just make sure that we're there. Okay, just get it. Alright, and we are live. That is what we like to see. So I can see that. I can see that. So let's just go ahead and get this little thing started. Well, I don't know if I want to make an account just yet, because this might be the only time I use it. I do like the UI, which is pretty nice. So let's go ahead and name the team builder, and then click Save Team. So let's go ahead and make a new team. How do I do that? Do I do that? Okay. Oh. Okay, we have a bunch of these, which is pretty nice. We have the Elemental Core, always a classic. Fire, Water, Grass. We've got the Fantasy Core, which I love the sound of, honestly. I love Fantasy. Fantasy Core is nice. But Havoc sounds pretty cool too. Fighting Dark and Psychic feature clean counterplay loops. Fairy Dragon Steel cover many common matchup checks. And then Simple Defensive Triangle. Makes sense. Obviously we got Rain, Sun, Snow, Sand, Trick Room. So I think I want to go either Fantasy or Havoc. Well, what's popular right now? Fairy types are pretty big right now. Steelix just won a big old championship. So I think I'm going to go with the Fantasy Core. So Fairy Dragon Steel. Let's take a look at our options. We got Mega Floette, which is pretty interesting. Whimsicott is great support. Then we got Sylveon. Sylveon's always nice. Okay, Hatterini's pretty good. What's a bit lower on the list, actually? All Creamies. That's good to know. So really we only have a couple options here. We got Mega Floette, we got Whimsicott, Sylveon, Little Ninetales. Gardevoir could be interesting actually. I tried Mega Meganium. It's definitely not terrible, it's pretty great. But it's good, not great. But I did have a lot of fun with Mega Meganium, I will be honest. I don't really want to use Tinkaton. Clefable's also great support. Honestly, I think I want to go Sylveon here. And then for Dragon types, our options are also pretty limited just because there's not a lot of Dragon types. But we do have a good core profile here. We're weak to Poison and Steel, obviously. All of those are unchecked. Pretty much any Steel Dragon counters those perfectly. I could go Archaludon. I do like Archaludon, honestly. Well, I don't know. What do I want to do here? I mean, Garchomp is pretty good. So if I go Garchomp, at that point, my remaining gaps are Fairy, Ice, and Steel. Sylveon and Garchomp are both crazy good. Honestly, I love Mega Scizor. I have one special attacker, one physical attacker. Do I want Could go Corviknight and go for kind of a more supportive set. Could go Kingambit as well, really lean into the Trick Room side of things. Furious and Steel and Empoleon counters those perfectly though, so I think that's going to be the play, at least for now. And now I'm really only weak to ground types, it says. Suggested types, flying and grass. We could absolutely go for that. Okay. Unchecked. Ghost Psych Water, so we want a Ghost or Dark type offensively. So for the moves, we could go Hyper Beam or Hyper Voice. I don't know how popular Wide Guard is. Backhand's always nice. Draining Kiss. I didn't know Sylveon got Rain Dance. That's pretty good to know. We get screens. Honestly, I think I'll go Hyper Voice for spread. I'll go Protect as well because, come on, it's Protect. Then, do I want to go Mystical Fire or Moonblast? Or I could also go Hyper Beam? I think I want to go Hyper Beam, and then I could go Mystical Fire just for coverage. Or I could go Calm Mind or Yawn. I could also go Moonblast. I can try Moonblast. And seeing as I have 3 fairy moves, I'll do that and that. And then let me see. Plus special tag, obviously. Special tag minus speed? I don't think so. Okay, so speed tier. Definitely not outspeeding any of those guys. It's just not possible. My base speed is 60. So where do you fall? Those are all Scarf. And my speed is 80, so that is, wow. So with no speed investment, I don't really outspeed a lot of, well, I outspeed Kingambit obviously, but that's fairly slow anyway. So with neutral speed, that's that. I don't know who I want to be able to outspeed though is the thing. Yeah, you're generally faster. Okay, so I'm 1 point faster than that kind of Sylveon, which is good. Oh, I still underspeed a lot of threats. 16, 32, 18. I don't really know how bulky that makes me, so I guess I'll find out here pretty soon. And then for this, I want to go Rock Slide, Earthquake. Do I want to go Breaking Swipe or Dragon Claw? I think I want to go Dragon Claw, Stomping Tantrum with the Scarf, Rough Skin. And then I think that's the play. So max speed Scarf outspeeds Typhlosion, ties with other Garchomp. The only one I'm really worried about is Scarf Zoroark, because Froslass wants to Mega Evolve, Lopunny wants to Mega Evolve. You really don't ever see either of those guys. I do see a Manectric every now and then, but as an electric type, I'm not too worried about it. Unless it has Ice Fang, which would be pretty bad. But otherwise, it's faster than pretty much everything in neutral weather. So I think that's not bad. And then Protect, Flash Cannon, Ice Beam. Yeah, I could go Surf, honestly. Actually, hang on, what if I do that, add a Mystic Water, competitive. And then max speed, max special attack, 4 HP. So that puts me at a maximum of 123, which puts me where? I think this team would have to be a Trick Room team. So I think we scrap this and we start anew. How do I do that? Ah, there we go. Let's try something new. Let's try Havoc, fighting Psychic Dark. We have a lot of good Trick Room options, I will say. But I don't know if I want to do Trick Room. It's the thing. I do think I want my Mega to be one of these, but I had to actually be able to get it in-game, and I can't really get Mega Floette just yet. I haven't gotten that far in Legends EA. See, Sneasler is crazy good. I think I might want that. Instant is also phenomenal. What do we have for Psychic types? We have Mega Delphox, that's interesting. Never actually used Mega Delphox. Again, just not really a lot of options. What do I want to do? Mega Starmie is clearly a special attacker, but it gets huge power, which I think is just really funny. And honestly, I do like Mega Guardy. So what if I did Mega Guardy, and then that suggests Lucario, which I really don't hate, honestly. And that suggests T-Tar. Why? Let's see, so we're weak to Ghost, Poison, Steel right now. And Dark counters Ghost types, but it really doubles down on the Steel weakness. Ah, I see, that's just whichever one is selected. And Guardy also gets Trick Room, which is nice. Crocodile gives us Intimidate. So does Instant, honestly. Hydreigon could be good because... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here, honestly. So, all these are fighting types, so they'll all take out Steel. And then the Lucario would be immune to poison, so Ghost would be the only problem then. What do I want to do here is the thing. I don't know. I mean, I could go Conkeldurr and try and have Trick Room. What do I want to do? Great HP and attack, terrible other stats. Synergy score. Lucario has the best synergy. Definitely a mixed attacker. You're not very bulky, which I don't know if I like. Fighting and fire. I don't know what I want to do, honestly. This is hard. Wow. I've never been good at team building, but Jesus. Let's try Trick Room. We can try Trick Room. Set up Sweeper support. So who is going to be the one to set up Trick Room? Got Farigiraf, which is always nice. We again have Mega Guardy. I think we go Farigiraf. It's just overall really good. Mega Golurk is interesting. Mega Steelix is also pretty good, if I say so myself. And don't ask me, ask Wolfie, who got second at a really big tournament. So right now we're really only weak to Bug and Dark types. What about support? I guess we'll have to find Sweeper first. Figure out who we're really going to build the team around setting up and sweeping. Wow, that is crazy stat spread. We can definitely try it, that's for sure. And then support. What does Aegislash offer? Not a lot, really. Well, I mean, I gotta go Incineroar if we're going support. So, core profile, weak to Fighting, Fairy, Flying, Ground, Rock, Water. What do I want to do here then? So Farigiraf, we obviously want Trick Room. We can go Helping Hand protects. And then I think we'll go Hyper Voice, yeah. And then a lot of people are running Citrus, but I want to save that for Instant, so I think we go Colberberry, Armor Tail. And then let me see. That's offense. I'm gonna go with something a bit more bulky. So maybe something like that. Plus defense, minus attack. Speed tier is 80. Fairgraph isn't really too worried about outspeeding a lot of guys, because it's really just there to set up Trick Room and do Helping Hand and stuff, so I'm not too worried about speed. We know what item you're holding, so I think we go Protect, Drain Punch, Ice Hammer. Ooh, Knockoff is pretty good. Wide Guard, Crab Hammer, Rock Slide. We actually have a really good move we'll work with. So normally Ice Hammer, Protect, Drain Punch, Mach Punch. Priority could be good. It really is terrible into Basculegion, which is a fair bit of a problem, because Freygraph can't really hit it either. So I think we add Knockoff. Its attack is raised 12 stages? I'm sorry, what? No, we want Hyper Cutter. And then usage spread, definitely want something offensive, plus attack minus speed. Yeah, it's the most common for a reason. Then its base speed is 47, so doesn't really outspeed much of anything, unless it's under Trick Room. And Fake Out, Parting Shot. Could go Flare Blitz, Throat Chop. I want to add Throat Chop to help attack Basculegion. Then we have a lot of interesting options here, that's for sure. And then I think I kind of want... I think I'll go Flare Blitz just to see what happens. Intimidate, and then let's do the most common bulky spread. Again, speed tier of 80, so not great. So probably want either a flying type or a ghost type. The only problem is, yes, flying type deals with fighting ground types, but it's also pretty bad against rock types, which isn't great. I think a ghost type might be the play, honestly. Well, Carbonable can also handle rock types. Offensively, I think we want to add a ground type, yeah. And stats, that'll fix itself pretty soon. Let's cover our defenses first. Let's add a flying type. Honestly, I don't really hate any of these. Now, Viviana is great for sleep support. We got two really good Weathermons. And I could bring Gyarados for an extra Intimidate, but then that might be a little awkward. Okay. Top team partners. Basculegion. That was a suggestion, which I do like. Okay. You know, I'm kind of liking this. We could add Pelipper for Wide Guard, throw Basculegion on there. What do I want to do here, though? Well, Pelipper kind of weakens fire type attacks that threaten Grabominable. Honestly, yeah, I kind of like Pelipper here. The problem is now we're still pretty weak to rock types, so I'm gonna go Protect, Wide Guard, probably Weather Ball, and I don't know. Hurricane? It's not here to set up Tailwind, it's here to set up Rain. % is actually pretty crazy, so I think we'll go Quick Claw. Quick Claw Pelipper, who would have thought? We definitely want Bulky Belly. So we'll do a little something like that. So I definitely want ground type then, and Garchomp is phenomenal actually. Actually, it could go Mega Exca. Okay, usage ordered resists, fighting, rock, fighting. Okay. Honestly, I think I want to go Garchomp here. Then Rock Slide, Dragon Claw, Earthquake. And I think I'll go Stomping Tantrum with the Scarf, Rough Skin. And then we'll just do a little bit of that, because it's crazy fast. Okay. So we can hit rock for super effective. I'm not too worried about water. Well, actually I should be because of Basculegion. But defensively, Steel covers 4 of those. The only problem is I'm then super weak to fighting. I think I'll grab one of these. Honestly, I don't hate Archaludon here. Protect, Electroshot, Flash Cannon, Draco Meteor, easy. Lefties, Stamina. And then I think I'll go max special attack, max HP, little bit of defense. I'll go minus speed plus special attack. 94. That's probably gonna be a little awkward. I don't really know if I like this, honestly. You're really bulky. I actually really don't like this. Threat analysis. Besky Legion. Jesus. That's a lot. Yeah, the only way I kill Besky Legion is in Trick Room. Let me see. What can I do about this? Yeah. This is actually really bad. Goes show how trash I am at team building. So I think I'm gonna scrap all of this. And you know a core that I really like? I really like Pelipper, Archaludon, Besky Legion. Wait, Besky Legion isn't in this category. That's a... No, wait, there he is. I think I'll do that, and then for support, I don't know who I want, honestly. No exposed defense gaps yet. I don't want Skeledirge in the rain, because that's certainly something. I love Mega Scizor in the rain, honestly. If we could throw Ensign on there. Mega Lucario is something, that's for sure. A lot of people are running Kingambit too. Well, I can see Kingambit there. Weak to fighting and ground. And then I gotta add Besky Legion on there. Protect, Tailwind, Wide Guard, Hurricane? I think I go Sash here, Drizzle, obviously. Go with the bulky set. That gives me a speed of 86. I don't really mind that too much. Because main goal is to set up Rain, set up Tailwind, and you're good to go. And then Protect, Electroshot, Flash Cannon, Draco. Lefty, Stamina. Investing in Brady Punch everything, Jesus. That is the most common, it's probably the most common for a reason. I'll have to run the calcs on that. And Gambit. Definitely want Protect, Sucker Punch, Kowtow, Cleave, Ironhead. Topoberry. Unless... Do I want to substitute Ironhead for Low Kick? No, not really. Defiant. Let's do that. And then Basque Legion. Protect, Last Respects, Wave Crash, Aqua Jet, Scarf. Go Adaptability here. Well, if I went... No, I want Adaptability. Do a little bit of damage. And then I like that one. That gives me a speed of 143 outside of Tailwind. No, wait, I'm speed 214. Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Joy Scarf. So I'm actually 1 point faster than Timid Dragapult, which is actually really interesting. So I speed tie other Basque Legion, obviously. Don't really have to worry about Diggersby. Floette is a bit worrisome though. Suian Typhlosion, I'll be in the rain. Mega Aerodactyl. I can see that being a bit of an issue. Rotom Wash, that actually goes a little crazy. I do underspeed Garchomp, which should be fixed under Tailwind. Hey baby. Alright, so how are we looking? We're really weak to Electric and Ground. So resistance-wise, we probably want a Grass type. Offensively, looks like we're going to want either a Fighting type or Ground type. So either way, whatever we add is going to counter Steel, which is nice. Actually, what are the biggest threats right now? We are... Right now we're pretty weak into Sylveon. So I do think we want something to help counter that. We're also not looking too good into Kingambit. I think we really want the rain up for Mega Charizard. Instant does kind of suck, honestly. Mega Flood's definitely a problem. So we want something to help counter Fairy types. And stat-wise, we really need more offense. So we need something to really counter Fairy types. So that can be Steel type, Poison type, or something that can just really outdamage them, or just shut them down otherwise. Actually, what if I go Mega Scizor? Protect, Swords Dance, Bug Bite, Bullet Punch, Scizorite, obviously. Technician, stats. I like that. If I can get a Tailwind up, then we are just good to go. Problem is, we still underspeed, but we do kill if we get a Swords Dance up. Well, then that poses the problem of what if they're paired with Ferrograph or Serena? Okay, we're pretty even with my skill legion. Yeah, this is actually really bad. Obviously, there's no way we're going to be able to counter everything. What are we missing? Which one's this? Courtesy of time, nice. Okay. Offensively, we have a lot of physical attackers. I think we need another support mon, if I'm being honest. So I think we're pretty good defensively, other than into electric and ground. So what if we add... I don't really know what I want to add, honestly. Well, we're really weakened. I think Garchomp could be good, but then we're even weaker into fairy types. Mega Charizard could be good, but that conflicts with Sun. Honestly, I think we add Sinistcha here. Drawn, Matagacha, Orange Powder, Life 2. Then I think we go Protect here. Go Citrus, Hospitality. Go with that. Okay, how are we looking right now? Got some crazy threats. Analysis is So Kingambit is still a pretty big problem. Because... I don't know. If we can get a Swords Dance up, then Bullet Punch just kills. And we're really bad into Archaludon, Jesus. Electroshock just kind of kills everything, which isn't great. So let's go into analysis. We have great fake out weather, redirection. Speed control is alright. We don't have any pivots. Core defensive and offensive type gaps. Fire, Dark, Ghost, Electrum, Poison, Steel. Okay. We're weak to physical walls and fast threats. So this actually is a bit of a problem. Speed-wise, I don't really know. Jesus. I don't know what kind of team I want to build. Because I like this, but it's really weak into a lot of common threats. I don't even know what Mega I want to use. So what if we go Trick Room? Could go Oranguru. But honestly, I like Farigiraf a lot better. Mega Golurk isn't bad. Well, it counters a lot of the metagame. Ow. I don't know. I mean, we could go Mega Steelix. We could go Aegislash. I don't think I want King Gambit as my sweeper. I think I want that to be a Mega. So what if I go Mega? Mega Golurk is definitely the one, but I think I go Mega Drampa here actually. And again, we're pretty weak to Fairy. And then support. Who do I want there to support Mega Drampa? I mean, we could go Clefable. Ensign really isn't bad either. I think I want to go Ensign. Now we have the 3-team core. Defensively, we're actually kind of trash. If I want Trick Room, Helping Hand, Hyper Voice with Cold Burberry, Armor Tail, Angel Baby. A little bit of that action. Protect, Hyper Voice, Dragon Pulse. We could go Thunder, honestly. That would be really funny. I want to go for kind of a setup sweeping thing, so we'll go Cloud9. Do a little bit of that action. No, we're slow, but that's okay. Fake out, Parting Shot, Throat Chop. And then honestly, call me crazy, but I think I want to go Will-O-Wisp. That, easy. And then I think we definitely want Fairy type. I think we go Sylveon here. With Hyper Voice, Protect, Moonblast. Then who are we weak into? Pretty weak into Mega Charizard Y. Don't have to worry about any of those. Honestly, a lot of these are special attackers, so I think we could also go Mystical Fire. The Fairy Feather, Pixelate, and the most common offense. Okay, now we are pretty weak to fighting now, but we have Sylveon to help with that. Offensively, it looks like we want a ground type. I think we actually want a bit more don't know. My brain is not doing the braining. Well, let's actually take a look down here at the threat analysis. They are pretty good in... Actually, we're pretty bad into our Caledon. So threat analysis, we need something to handle Basque Legion, definitely. Ooh, we also need something for Kingambit. So we need something for Basque Legion, Kingambit, Arcaladon, I would say. And also more fairy types. We need something for those too. Kingambit and Arcaladon are steel types, so I don't think poison will do. Ooh. Ground could be pretty good. The only thing is though, what could do well in Trick Room? We could do Crocodile for another Intimidate. Ooh, actually Mega Steelix could be good if I don't want to bring Drampa. So I think we add a little bit of that. Actually, wait, what are your stats? Your base is 250. We gotta add Body Press. Protect, Wide Guard, Body Press. Heavy Slam is pretty good. Probably want to throw Heavy Slam on there, but then I can't touch Basque Legion. What if I throw on High Horsepower? How are we looking then? Item, ability. Actually, what if we go Sheer Force? No, I don't know. How does Sheer Force interact with Body Press? Does not boost Body Press. Okay. That's good to know, actually. Go Protect, Wide Guard. Okay, hang on. What if I sub-protect for Rock Slide? Well, I guess we'll go Sheer Force and then throw Protect back there. Then I think wanna fully boost attack, defense, and HP. Something like that. Then I'll go minus speed plus defense. So it's just a physical wall. Actually, is there anything? I have High Horsepower for Basque Legion. Hello. Going to Megas, it gets Sand Force. So what if I throw on T-Targ? Because it's also pretty slow. Well, I don't know, actually. Well, no, I definitely want to throw Heavy Slam on there, so what if I scrap that for Heavy Slam? I don't like not having Protect, but I think it'll have to do. You know, when it megas, it gets Berserk, so something that I could do is throw on Sinistcha, because it's also a secondary Trick Room setter that can heal, which is nice. The only problem is now we don't have a lot of speed control. Now, stat-wise, our defenses are good, pretty heavily special, so I don't have to worry too much about Intimidate other than on Steelix. Yeah, weather, I'm not too worried about it because we have 2 megas. And I'm mostly going to be using Drampa, but I have Steelix should I need it. Type gaps, Fighting Ground, Ice. So I can see how that can be a problem. Offensively, I can also see how that can be a problem. I guess we can do that and then hop on a Pokemon Showdown and make adjustments as we go. I see. Sport copy. Put it there. So let's try it, just kind of see what happens. This is interesting, actually. So I think I want to lead Farigiraf, definitely, so I can set up Trick Room. I think I want Drampa in the back. Obviously, you have Basculegion, which I'm not really great into, I'll be honest. I don't really have much for it. I think I'll lead Drampa, no, Farigiraf ends in with Drampa, and then I don't know if I want to bring Sylveon in the back because it's just really not that helpful. So I think I want to go, well, God, I don't know. I think I have to bring Sylveon. Or maybe I should have brought Sinistcha? Okay, Venusaur and Sneasler. Okay, you have that. So I'm going to Trick Room Parting Shot. Okay, that's fair. So out comes the Drampa. I think I want to do a little bit of that. And Mega Hyper Voice. Okay. Nice. So, Sneasler's gone, which is always nice. There's little Pelly. I think I'm going to protect and calm mind here. Alright, we get one up for free. That is what I'm talking about. Hyper voice. That kind of sucks, I'll be honest. So again, I'm just gonna hyper voice. Wait, Pauper could have wide guard. I didn't even think about that. Yes, Sash, you are out of here. So I think I want to protect, actually, and then see if I can hit with the Dragon Pulse. See, that's what I'm talking about. Bang. Nice. GG's. Okay. Okay, I do think staying in with Ensign on turn 2 was probably the right play. Well, no, on turn 1, that was the right play. Actually, I probably should have faked out on turn 1. No, I'm happy with what I did. But fake out is definitely there for a reason, that's for sure. And I'm glad I got the Sneasler out of the way early. That's pretty good. That was a free turn. Not complaining about that. On that turn, I probably should have calm-minded. Just guaranteed that I got another one up. And then I couldn't have predicted Vascular Legion switching in. I could have, but not at my current level. But double hyper voice getting rid of the Pelly, not upset about that. So let's go ahead and do another battle, just see where it takes us. Okay, we got dual weather, which is interesting. Again, this doesn't look like a good matchup for Sylveon. So I think what I want to do is lead Fariggy, Ensign, Drampa. And I don't think... Well, Steelix could be good here. Do I want to try Steelix? I don't think I want to try him this time. But Sylveon is also pretty bad here. Well, no, I'll bring Sylveon. Green cat and cool bug. We like green cats and cool bugs. I think I definitely want to do that. And then I think I want to... I want to burn the cool bug. Well, that's probably the wrong play because... Yeah, I think that was a bad play, actually. I think I should have just went with Parting Shot onto Green Cat. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, but we do get the Will-O-Wisp off. That's what we like to see. So I'm gonna do is I'm going to Protect and Parting Shot, actually. Bullet Punch, you tried. You really tried. You did. Kudos to you. You tried. U-turn. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna go Helping Hand and Hyper Voice. No, no, no. Nice. Okay. That's what we like to see. I do think I made a couple misplays there. I do like that I didn't Mega Drampa though. Because if Rain comes in, then Sylveon can't do the thing, and then that would just kind of suck. You in the back, I don't really think... I don't know, I just think that was a good game. So let's do one more. Okay. A lot of really big threats here that I'm not so sure if I like. Yeah, that's actually a super meta team. I don't know how to counter this. Honestly, I think I really like Steelix here. So do I lead Friggy Steelix? Like, what do I do here? Do I leave Drampa behind? I think I leave Drampa behind here and I go Ensign. Friggy, Steelix, and Sylveon. God, I don't know how to counter this. No one at this level on Showdown really plays meta teams like this, so I'm not really sure what to do. Ensign Friggy with Basculegion and Garchomp. We do get that off, which I like. So one thing I want to do is get you out of the way right now. But you're also a big problem. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Well, I could Fake Out. Yeah, I think I'm going to Fake Out Trick Room. That's okay. The fact that he didn't die, that is slightly problematic. Kind of want to Throat Chop the Basculegion. Well, I could Parting Shot. Yeah, I think Throat Chop the Basculegion and Protect. Liquidation, that's okay. And then Dragon Claw. Okay. And then Pixelate Hyper Voice, Helping Hand. I do think that's probably one of the best plays, because if no protector switch, it just kills both. And if there's a protector switch, okay, there's that. Helping Hand, bang. That is terrible, actually. I don't like that. Oh no. Okay. That's actually my strongest move, so I think I'm going to... I think I'm just going to double Hyper Voice. Does Charizard go down is the question. No, it doesn't. That's actually really bad. Hyper Voice Helping Hand. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm just going to put in a last-ditch effort. Heat Wave definitely sucks. And then all you have left is Garchomp. But you don't know that I don't have Quick Attack. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna Moonblast, and then yeah, I think I'm gonna make a Body Press. That's not great, honestly. I should have just Heavy Slammed, that's on me. Question is, can you outstall the wall? Okay. I forgot single target, that kind of sucks. Yeah, that was pretty bad, I will say. Probably should have wide guarded when Sylveon was still alive. That would have been the play. Okay. Oh, get out of the way. Get off my computer. Okay. We do have a classic Sableye Archaludon, which honestly I really don't like. I don't like that one bit. I do think this is a Mega Steelix game though. I think I go... Ferriggy, Steelix, with Sylveon. I think I have to go Ensign. Sableye Sharpedo, that's pretty new, honestly. I think I'm going to Trick Room, swap to Ensign. No, no, no. No Prankster. Ooh, if I didn't have the berry, that would have been it. Okay. Now I'm going to Protect and Will-O-the-Wisp. Okay. I'm gonna swap to Steelix and Parting Shot or Caledon. Nice. That's what we like to see. Then I'm going to Mega Steelix and Body Press. And I'm just gonna protect. Squish. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. What if I do that, actually? And then I preserve the Ensign. No, preserve the Farigirigi. Bit of Squish, swap the Farigi, stop any Will-O-Wisp shenanigans. Okay, that's fair. Squish. Get you out of there. Nice trade of support mons. I like it, I like it, I like it. Do a little bit of that and a little bit of that action. Okay. You have Sharpedo in the back. I have Fake Out. Body Press just kind of kills both, honestly. So what if I do a little bit of that action, a little bit of that action? Nice, but you should have gone for the other guy. And then swap in here. And then I'm just gonna Body Press, Moonblast. Okay, GG's. That was definitely something, that's for sure. I do like this team a lot, but I'm never really bringing Sinistcha. And actually picking the Pokemon is actually really hard. Okay, we got another rain team. I do think this is a Drampa game. So I think I lead Farigi, Ensign, Drampa. And then do I bring Sinistcha here? I mean, I could really use the extra offense. I'll go Sinistcha. Okay. Trick Room and Parting Shot. Okay. That makes sense. Have a Drampa. do that. Then I'm just gonna Mega Hyper Voice. That's not great. And I am burned, but that doesn't really matter. I think I'm just gonna Helping Hand Hyper Voice again. Just do some crazy damage, you know? And gun. Actually, this really helps me, believe it or not. So I think I'm going to try and Hyper Voice and set up a Calm Mind. Nice. That's what we like to see. And did we get the Berserk? Why didn't we? Oh, I see how it, I see the problem. Okay. I'm just gonna swap into Sinistra and Calm Mind again. Nice. That's not as nice, that's for sure. And you know, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna try and protect and life do. Overheating the Rain, nice try. Oh, that's really bad for me, actually. I could Hyper Voice here, but I think I'm just gonna focus on killing you. I'm playing this so badly. Sash? What do you mean, Sash? Okay. Now I do have a bit of a problem, actually, because Champa dies next turn. So I think I try and Hyper Voice and try and do a bit of that. Ah. Well, I think I just lose now. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Okay, so What I noticed is I don't think I have enough offense on this team. So how can I fix that? I need more offense. I really like hyper offense teams. Okay, have to adjust my seating a little bit. What do I want to do here, actually? I am liking this tool, though. I really like this tool. So what I really have to figure out how to counter is Basque Legion. So, hang on. Yeah, so save the team, because it's kind of a neat team. However, what if we go with the good old Elemental Core? Because I really want to counter Basque Legion, is the thing. So I'm gonna go with kind of a hyper offense mode. Could go Mega Chandelure, we could go Mega Zard. We always have Ensign. We could have Basque Legion of our own. And we could also throw a Serena on there. I think Scarf Meowscarada actually outspeeds Scarf Basque Legion too. Oh my god. Ow. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to just make a super meta team. I want to make something that's personal and fun. I think what I want to do though is, yes, I do want Megazard. What do you have? The sun is actually really problematic for you. He's someone that can work in the sun too. I'll say Araquanid doesn't seem too bad. We could go with a Milotic. I actually use a Simipour. Simipour is actually really cool, believe it or not. I think we could go Rotom Wash, yeah. And then do we go Serena for Queenly Majesty? Do we go Meowscarada for a hard counter into Basque Legion? I think we try Meowscarada at the very least. So Fire, Water, Grass. We are weak to Poison and Rock. Rock is handled by Rotom and Meowscarada though, so I'm not too worried. Then offensively, we struggle with Electric, Fairy, Normal, and Poison. I do want something for Fairy. So this, Protect, Heat Wave, Weather Ball, Solar Beam, easy. Yeah. Solar Power, and then just the most common spread. Because that's pretty crazy. Then Volt Switch, Electroweb, Will-O-Wisp, Hydro Pump. I think we go Citrus until further notice. speed. And then Masquerada. Flower Trick, knockoff, Triple Axle. Triple Axle, U-turn, Scarf, Protean. Yeah, I like that. And honestly, we have a flying type and a levitating mon. I really think that Garchomp would be super good here. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Protect, Dragon Claw. And I think I want to go with a Roselli Berry. Rough Skin, obviously. With a more offensive set. Oh yeah, I didn't do your stats. Silly me. I think we'll go Timid. Just that way we are always the fastest thing on the field. Always and forever. I'm really liking this one so far because we got a whole lot of everything. And look at that. Vastu Legion is no longer a problem. The problem now is Mega Charizard Y. King Gambit, I think we're pretty good into unless we're in Trick Room. But yeah, other than these two, nothing can really touch it. It's still super bad into Fairy types, so I have to figure out a counter for that. Archaludon is a little scary because I'm seeing a lot of those on the ladder. Not too worried about Mega Frostlass. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Okay, thank you. Okay. So yeah, we're weak to Fairy Ice Dragon. We can actually counter that with a single Steel type, which is nice. Actually, what if we went Corviknight, because Mirror Armor deters Intimidate and it's flying, so it won't get hit by Earthquake. Hey, Peppy. Definitely want Tailwind and Protect. That's always nice. And I don't know how much Iron Head is gonna do, actually. I think I want to go Iron Head, probably, just so I have something. Maybe I want to go Brave Bird and Roost with lefties, Mirror Armor, make it a little bulky. Speed is 109. Alright. Yeah, we do just barely outdamage them, but we don't outspeed them, which is a bit of a problem. I really don't like this. Maybe actually scrap that, because Aerodactyl is pretty good. Do you want a Steel type though, is the thing. hold up. We could go with Mega Skarmory. I've actually never used a Mega Skarmory, believe it or not. So definitely want Tailwind, Iron Head, Protect. And do I want dual Wing Beat? I'll get that dual stab going. Do I want Sword Stance to increase my damage output? I think I'm gonna go with a dual Wing Beat, honestly. A little bit of that. I think I want to go Sturdy. And then offensive, definitely. The question is, does it outspeed? Probably not. Because all those are Scarf people. Actually don't know Mega Flood speed stat. I know it outspeeds Sylveon, so I'm not too worried about that. All those are Scarf, that's just Mega Aerodactyl. That's Scarf Basculegion. It'll probably be fine. Okay. Yeah, so Mega Skarmory just kills both of these with Iron Head, which is always nice. And now I need something to... I don't know. So defensively, we're a little weak to ice, but Charizard and Skarmory should be able to handle that. So I think we just kind of add someone else who's really good. I mean, we could go Incin, just get a little bit of Intimidate. Actually, how's the analysis looking? Fake Out and Redirection. So the suggestions for this, actually, how's the stat looking? We are a little physically weak. Actually, what's up with Kingambit? Okay, maybe I could do a little bit of Fake Out Helping Hand action. I don't really have anything for Megazard, so I probably want to add like a Rock type or something. Oh, I'm super weak to Arcaludon, so that's going to be primarily what I'm trying to counter. Then Pelly, I'm not too worried because it's mostly a support mon, and I have Rotom. Everything past here really isn't too much of a concern for me. But yeah, I have nothing for Arcaludon. So what do I want to add? I could add another fire type that can really help me counter Arcaludon. What are popular counters to this dude? Because my best shot is Weather Ball in the sun. But in the rain, I really don't have anything. So what popular meta threat? can specifically counter this dude? What if I had Ensign, just for a little bit more support? Fake out, parting shot, throw chop, flare blitz. That's something pretty standard. A little bit of that, intimidate, and a bulk spread. A little bit of a fake out tailwind going. We get a little bit of that action, that action. Okay, so let me see here. Analysis wise, definitely looking better on physical attack. Actually, we're super weak to intimidate. Jesus. What kind of special attacker can take down Archaludon? Probably another dragon type, right? Because fairy types just die to flash cannon. Fighting types are primarily physical. Ground types are also primarily physical, and also go with earth power. Actually, earth power actually takes out you. I actually think earth power might be the play. So, hang on, actually, no, I can just search that in here. So scrap you. You get earth power? What the hell? Archaludon gets earth power. Sylveon gets earth power. That's actually pretty interesting. So maybe I do add Sylveon. Well, yeah, maybe I add Sylveon, throw on Hyper Voice, Quick Attack, Protect, and where is EP? That's Sunny Day. That's Dig, that's Mud Slap. I thought it got Earth Power. I guess not. Oh. I have to enter. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, buckwheat. Hydreigon gets earth power. That could be something. Excadrill is naturally pretty fast. And it's also steel type. So I go well, Excadrill is also a physical attacker. I didn't think about that, so Earth Power. Let's look for special. Glamora is pretty interesting. don't want Politoed because he's really the best for rain. Hydreigon's pretty good, but not in the current meta. You're a physical attacker. I think I want to go Venusaur because it's a special attacker. It's poison, which targets down fairy types. Protect, Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder, Earth Power. And I'm gonna... I think I'm just gonna make this thing super annoying. Bright Powder, Chlorophyll. Let's make it very speed heavy. That gives a speed of 145. Actually, what if instead it's plus special attack? How are we looking? A little better. Nothing crazy. I don't know what kind of Pokemon can hardwall that though. This team really relies on setting up the sun. I do like this team a lot, so let's do that. Team builder. Do that. Do that. Check that. Good to go. We're looking at number 14, so let's do a little bit of that. Alright, what are we looking at? This is actually pretty interesting. I think I do want to bring Skarmory, I know that. So I think I lead... Skarmory, Garchomp. Well, maybe Skarmory, Meowscarada? Yeah, I really like Meowscarada here. So Skarmory, Meowscarada with Charizard. And do I want to go Venusaur in the back? No, I think I want to go Rotom in the back. Set up a Tailwind, and then I think knockoff is good no matter what I do here. I do want to try and knock off Basculegion. Protean, always nice. Do a little bit of that action. Then I think I'm going to stronger. Do a little bit of that action. And then I think I'm just gonna knock off Farigiraf. That's not good. That's really not good. There goes pretty much everything. Jesus. Get back. That's okay, we're still learning the team. Don't really know what's going on. Do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Ow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then I do like Flower Trick. Yeah, this game was actually played really badly. Yeah, GG's. I think doing a mega of Skarmory was definitely the wrong play. And I think I should have brought Venusaur as well. This looks like a rain team. So I think what I want to do is lead Charizard, and I could do... I don't know, actually. I think I lead... Skarmory, Rotom with Charizard, and... yeah, I'm gonna go Venusaur in the back this time. Yeah, Backbeat. How you doing? Protect and Will-O-Wisp. Nice. Okay, you're burned now. I'm going to Tailwind Electroweb. Problem is, I don't know if you have Politoed in the bag. You do have Politoed in the bag. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Want to Iron Head and Volt Switch. Probably should have Volt Switch into the Politoed. Swap into Charizard. Whatever it is, it's not coming in for free. Okay, Archaludon is definitely something that I was worried about. And there goes my weather control. So at this point, I think I'm just kind of fishing for flinches. for Will-O-Wisp. Just really try and cut this thing down as much as I can. Because our Caledon is a really big problem. I'm just glad it doesn't have body press. Buckley, you're shedding so much, dude. Yeah, just fish for flinches. And Will-O-Wisp missed. There goes Skarmory. Yeah, I don't think there's a way that I win this now. Actually, could do a little bit of that action. And start doing a little bit of that too. Okay, a little bit of a sleep powder. Luminocrash is terrible. But I do know that I outspeed, so I'll do that. And Electroweb. That's actually really bad for me. Buckwheat. Meh. Going to Earth Power, and then I'm just gonna keep Electrowebbing. Well, shit. That's that. Earth Power, you're dead. Oh no. Oh no, that was just speed boost. That wasn't waking up. Okay. Wait, that's actually really good. I think I can take out our Caledon right now. And I miss. Can't take it out if I miss. Don't wake up. Okay. No, 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 okay. Yeah, I think I just lose now. Hydro Pump. Can Rotom solo the 1v3? That's actually really hard. Okay. I don't think he can. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, that was actually really bad for me. I think losing Charizard turn 1 was definitely not good. Not good at all. Okay. What am I looking at here? You do have Mega Floette, which I have both of these guys for, so I have to bring one of them. I think I want to bring... Do I want to lead those two? I mean, I could. I definitely could. I do like Charizard here. Charizard looks really, really good. So I think I go Charizard, Venusaur. I think I want to bring both of them actually, and then Frostlass is scary, so I don't want to bring Garchomp. I think I want to go with... I think Rotom here, just for some more speed control. Go for double protect, just kind of see what happens. Because if I bait out the Mega here, I am good to go. Okay, then I'm gonna go with a Super Ultra Mega Solar Beam. And then a Sleep Powder. Super Ultra Mega Solar Beam. That didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to. And now we're in a bit of a pickle. So protect, go to sleep. I don't like it. Because if you swap out, swap out a Frostlass, go to sleep. Swap out Sleep Powder. Volt Switch Earth Power. I'm not gonna Volt Switch Earth Power. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. And that's just a rage quit. He still had a fighting chance too, so I don't really think I count that, but I think I was playing the Weather War really, really well. The more I pilot this team, the better I get at it. The sleep is always nice too. What is this? This is definitely a Mega Lopunny team. Ah, an all-woman. I know what kind of man you are. Okay. How do I want to play this? How do I want to play this? I think what I want to do is Charizard, Venusaur, Rotom, and Skarmory question mark? Hey, Fluffy and Penelope. And swaps happen for Megas, I think. But just to be safe, Sleep Powder. You sleep now. And Go Mega Heat Wave. Sludge Bomb that slot. I'm sorry, what? I want to know how that thing lived, honestly. I'm more surprised than anything. Then I get out of there, sludge bomb that slot because nothing can come in safely. Well, first things first, I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp. Then I'm also gonna Protect. Nice try. Ooh, Tailwind isn't great, I'm not gonna lie. Electroweb and swap the Skarmory. Then I'll Electroweb again, and I'm gonna set up a Tailwind. Never mind, I'm not gonna Electroweb, and I'm not gonna get a Tailwind. Have a break. Have a Charizard. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. You're faster even with the... Oh yeah, you have Tailwind. And Paralysis isn't great either. Alright. Yeah, GG's. I have beat the Simp. Although I myself am a Simp, so... I guess what I'm trying to say is, I beat myself. I don't know, I'm not really good at streaming. But that team was a little weird. But I'm actually having a lot of fun with this team. Do you think some adjustments can be made? Maybe I swap out a couple Pokemon here and there. I'm definitely bringing Venusaur. So I think Myth thinks that the best play is Charizard, Mami Meowscarada, Venusaur. No, I don't really bring Garchomp too often, so I think I'm going to bring Skarmory. I don't like this lead. 'Tis very bad. So I'm going to A, Mega, 2, Protect. And then you can do that to me, but I'm gonna do that to you. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that to you. And now I know that Spathra outspeeds literally everything. Yeah, you tried, motherfucker. You tried! Yeah, that's going to be big ol' Heat Wave and another U-turn. This is actually very bad. There goes that. Calm Mind isn't great, but that does a lot, which I do like. Have a break. Have a Venusaur. Heatwave Sleep Powder. Never mind, no Sleep Powder. Bang. That's a mouse hold. I'm just gonna Heat Wave and Protect, I think, in case Luminagrash. Yeah. I'm sorry, it missed the Espathra. That's not great either. That's at +3 speed. So I'm gonna do a little bit of that. And actually, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of that action and a little bit of that action. Now you can't Baton Pass. I'm at least gonna try and Tailwind. I'm just gonna Protect. Nice. Tailwind. Nice. Bang. Okay, what I'm looking for is a little bit of Weather Ball action and Sleep Powder. That is not what I'm gonna get though. So I think I just lose here. Espathra is actually kind of a problem. Wait, is it possible? No, it's not possible. Wait, how much does that do? 15 to 9. The math isn't mathing. Unless I get a double protect, I lose. Hey, double protect. Jesus, that was insanely lucky, I'll tell you what. Double protect coming in clutch. If no one got me, the Zard got me. That's what I'm talking about. That's gonna be my high for the rest of the day. Well, I got the double protect. And you know, GG's to Captain. Really nice opponent. I really enjoyed playing them, enjoyed how respectful they were. Well, I will say, Espathra is proving to be a really big problem. So Meowscarada probably should have done something about that, which is on me. Okay. This is definitely an interesting team, that's for sure. Definitely want to bring Meowscarada here. So I think... I don't really bring Garchomp, and I really should. Actually, I think now is the game to bring Garchomp. I do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. A little bit of Meowscarada Charizard action. That's what we like to see. Get a Rock Slide going, set up a Tailwind. It missed Gliscor. Do we get a flinch on the Goodra at least? We do not. So I'm gonna do a little bit of that. I do know that you outspeed me now. So I think what I'm gonna try and do is try and Iron Head the Goodra. Nice flinch. Just kind of fish for flinches, you know? Do a little bit of RNG action. We missed the Gliscor. That's actually really bad. Oh no. into life, dude. That sucks, dude. So I'm gonna do that, do that. Okay, that does quite a bit. I'm sorry, what? A little bit of that action. Hit the Dragon Claw. See if I can flinch with the Iron Head. Another miss is always nice. Nice crit. This thing is so annoying. Jesus. Dragon Claw. Iron Head. Nice. Bam. Get flinch. No flinch. And it is... Jesus Christ. This is the most annoying thing I've ever had to deal with. We got the crit though. Honestly, I'm perfectly happy with that trade. Houndoom isn't great, I'm not gonna lie. See, how fast are you? 161, I always outspeed, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna triple axle, win the Tailwind War. I'm sorry, hit one time? What do you mean, hit one time? This is actually a really big problem. I can do that, and then I want to dual wing beat the Houndoom. I'm not going to dual wing beat the Houndoom. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, yeah, GG's. That Goodra, man. Gotta look out for the Goodra. Okay, this is definitely a Skarmory game. So I think I go Mega Skarmory. It's a little Rotom. I think I go Venusaur 2. And then I bring Charizard in the back. Get a Tailwind going. Burn the Basculegion. Okay, Spike a Shield. Flip turn isn't great, I'm not gonna lie. But we do get the Tailwind up. So you're burned now. Tailwind. And then there's no way you're gonna let that happen, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of this and that action. I can't believe you actually let that happen. And I don't really understand what you were going for there, I'm not gonna lie. And again, you just let it happen. I don't understand. Okay, little Sneasler action. I see how it is. I see how it is. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Okay. For a little bit of a tailwind. A little bit of a willow. Okay, that's actually a bit more problematic. But we do get that off. So we're gonna do a little bit of that action. We're just gonna Mega and Protect. See if we can get the Willow onto Vasky Legion. Because either way, Claymores are dead. Okay, nice try, nice try, nice try. Get a little bit of that going. Aurora Veil wore off, so I'm actually gonna swap the Venusaur here. Call me crazy. And I'm just gonna Electro Web. The para isn't great, but we do survive. We're just gonna EP Volt Switch. Alright, yeah, GG's. I do think it was a little weird that he didn't protect his Ninetales. I think that was probably what led to his downfall. Otherwise, I think I played relatively well. Yeah, I think I can swap the Skarmory for your Aerodactyl. This is a Trick Room team. I know Dorothy right there, you're gonna try to set up the rain, set up Trick Room, and then boom, 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 boom. Thing is, I don't think I want to let you. So what do I want to do here? I think I want to Meowscarada, Rotom, Charizard. Yeah, I'll go Garchomp in the back. Probably gonna figure out the Meowscarada trying to predict a who's a what. Oh! Okay, I see. Bang. And then I am in a pretty good position now. Ouch. That out there. And I do think I want to preserve Meowscarada here. So I think I'm going to swap to Garchomp. I completely forgot about Rock Slide. Wait. I meant to swap to Rotom. I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake. Actually, I underspeed now. I think I'm good to just Dragon Claw and Protect. What the hell? Was it a speed tie? What happened? Okay, that checks out. Fuck. Hydro Pump. Yeah, I definitely made several misplays there. That was mostly on me. I don't think that was my team. I think that was me. Nope. Cat hair all over my computer. Okay, another pretty standard team. Except for Glamora. So you have... I think it's pretty safe to lead with... I think it's pretty safe to lead with these two. And I want to bring Venusaur. Honestly, I think Rotom in the back as well. Charizard Dragon's the Cot. Charizard Skarmory. I think I'm just gonna Super Ultra Mega Heat Wave and Tailwind. Go to sleep. I'm sorry, it missed the Garchomp. And Bright Powder coming into play is always, always, always nice. Go to sleep. That's not always nice. Bang. That sucks. Weather Ball, Electro Web. Because Electro Web will take out Charizard. Okay. I think this is lost. Yeah, GTs. I didn't bring Garchomp that game. I think I probably should have. do here? So save that. I don't know what kind of I don't know which Pokemon I really enjoy. I don't have Mega Floette, so I can't really use it. Honestly, I do really like Mega Gengar. I think it's really fun to play with, but it's also really hard to play with. Honestly, Mega Froslass is just kind of hot. I don't know what to tell you. We have a lot of options, and I don't know what to pick from any of them. I don't know which one's my favorite. Let's see, I am partial to Mega Lucario. Oh, that's the wrong category. I am partial to Mega Lucario. Crazy high in both stats. Problem is, it's just not very tanky. What does that score up in the top? You okay? Honestly, not terrible, I think. Offensive support. Yeah, fake out immunity, which is always nice. And it's kind of even with Basculegion. Basculegion is really what I struggle with. There's a lot of fairy types in the meta though, so I don't know if I want Hydreigon, which is quad weak to them. But I can try Golurk. And for support, really suggest Hydreigon, but really weak to a lot of the meta right now. Yeah, the good news is Hydreigon is good into Basculegion. The bad news is we just die to pretty much any fairy. So definitely want Protect, Bullet Punch. Could go. I kind of want Drain Punch. And Meteor Mash. Yeah. Can't flinch and it's mean to intimidate. Always nice. So speed, where does that put me? So most things with a choice scarf pretty much outspeed me. Pretty much anything with a choice scarf outspeeds me, which isn't great. So I do want Tailwind support. Do you think Poltergeist, Headlong Rush, Rock Slide, and Drain Punch with the scarf? Wait. He has no guard. So Drain Punch, I could do Dynamic Punch. I think I'll do that with the scarf. Yeah, that's definitely something. Vascular Legion is probably the biggest threat, I will say. I don't like the fact that Vascular Legion is a thing. Hello, hello, hello. I like that one. Where does that put me? Not crazy fast. I'm just trying out this new tool that I found. I tried 2 teams before this, and I liked one more than the other, but it really struggles against a lot of the meta. Problem with Vascular Legion is Hydreigon can hit it, but I haven't set it up yet. Golurk can hit it, but Vascular Legion outspeeds, which I don't really like. And then obviously I'm super weak to fairy types. So I think what I want to do here is protect Tailwind, probably Draco Meteor, and I mean I could go Snarl. No, I think I want to go. Well, Snarl helps with Archaludon too. I'll go Dark Pulse and just see how that pans out. I don't think Roselia Berry will do too much, so I think I want to at least. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about Trick. That's a good idea. For now, I think I'll go Hippon Berry, Levitate. So that is definitely a core. So let's make another one. Trick. Okay, well, can't use Mega Floette because 1, I don't have it, 2, it needs to hold a Mega Stone, so that's not happening. Ooh. Trick Sableye could be interesting. Yeah, Trick Room is definitely a very goated strategy, I will say. The only thing is, you know, you have to actually manage to set up Trick Room. And I'm a more hyper offense player myself, so that's something I struggle with. So, wait a minute. I think that could be really good, but at the same time, I'm tied between these 3 because Rotom Wash is crazy good support with speed control, pivots, Will-O-Wisp for burns, all the things. Hey, thank you for the follow. Always nice to have more people out here. That's what we like to see. Yeah, all three of these are good options. We have Armortail for Farigiraf, phenomenal Trick Room setter, one of, if not the absolute best. We have Sableye, which is just an absolute menace right now. There's not really a crazy good way to remove it before it sets up screens. And Rotom Wash is just really good overall. I think... I mean, Trick Room and Trick is a little crazy, but I think it could work. Actually, hang on. Let me just go to the Trick Room core, pick Farigiraf. And then I need a Trick Room Sweeper. Mega Steelix is actually phenomenal. I used it in one of the other teams, and I really like it. The only problem is I don't know how to use it. And Mega Golurk, I like Mega Golurk, honestly. The only problem is, you know, Basculegion and Kingambit and all those other people. Double special attack boost turn 1 with Instruct Oranguru, Torch Song, Skeledirge. Actually, I didn't even think about Oranguru, I'll be honest. I'll definitely try it. So do that. Skeledirge is here somewhere. Apparently he's not. Okay, I'll just add him later. And then support. Farigiraf, and then that's really everything I need. So now I definitely need an extra sweeper. Skeledirge adds a great ghost type. The only thing is now I'm super weak to dark type, so I think my sweeper should probably be able to counter that. I mean, Mega Steelix is good, but yeah, I think I'll go Mega Steelix. And then let's just add a little spooky, scary Skeledirge here. Then we want Trick Room and Trick Room Instruct, obviously. We could go Taunt. I don't know about Taunt though. I do think Protect could be good, and then I want some sort of attacking move, because I don't want him to sit on the field doing nothing. Skill swap could be interesting, I think. Actually, what are your stats looking like? You're more of a special attacker than anything. Psychic touches quite a few things, except for Kingambit, obviously. Then there's Basculegion, which can't touch me because I'm a normal type. Actually, Psychic Terrain could be interesting. My favorite one, personally, I really like Blaziken. He is my favorite Kung Fu KFC chicken dude. The only problem is he's not in the game. Otherwise, I would build a team around him because he's my favorite little guy. Let me see. I don't know what move I should do. So I think I'll just go Psychic for now. Yeah, sure. What does your Trick Room team consist of, if I may ask? Do a little bit of that. Definitely want Inner Focus. Wait, Ringer gets Inner Focus? What the hell? That's actually crazy good for setting up Trick Room. Jesus, I don't even need Farigiraf. I'll still have it though because it's nice, but let me see. If I want something bulky, I'll just go with the most common. And then Mega Steelix. definitely want body press, heavy slam, high horsepower. And I could either go protect or I could go wide guard. I think I'll go wide guard. I like wide guard, yeah. And then before it goes mega, what moves did I give it? Body press, heavy slam, high horsepower. So I think its ability is going to be sturdy, not that it needs it. And then I think I'll go max attack, max defense, a little bit of HP, less speed, more defense. Yeah, I figured that Sableye would have been on there somewhere, but I don't really see a lot of Clawitzer. How does your team do against pretty meta teams? Because, let me see, this team was one that I was playing around with, and I liked it a lot. The only problem is it doesn't do very well into Charizard, Garchomp, Sneasler, and Gambit. You know, pretty much big six of this format. Support? Oh no, you're not going to be support, my guy. Yeah, well, a bit of that, a little bit of that. Imprison could be good. Search moves. Trick. I mean, if they play Basculegion wrong, that's definitely something. I will say, playing Basculegion wrong is not a good way to play Basculegion. So I'll do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Definitely Armor Tail. Then I'll just go with the most common bulk set. Oh Jesus, this team's not looking very good right now. So, Protect, Torch Song, Shadow Ball, Slack Off. So you get leftovers, Unaware. Wait, actually, Unaware is going to be really good into Archaludon. I didn't even think about that. I'll do a little bit of that. Da-da-da-da. Okay, so with these four, Basculegion is still a bit of a problem. Yeah, Dark Pulse Clawitzer is definitely not something a lot of people see coming. Okay. So I have some sort of answer into Archaludon if I can get Trick Room up. Question is, what are we missing? Defensively, we are extremely weak to Dark, so I need something to counter that, other than Body Press. Offensively, we could do with an Ice type. Actually, what if Big Crab? We like Big Crab. Protect, Ice Hammer, Drain Punch, Mach Punch. 202.5 base power. Well, it gets Mega Launcher, so that actually makes a lot of sense. Carbonite. Hypercutter, definitely. And then I like that. So now we have something to help combat dark types a little better. We still kind of have a fairy problem. Well, we have Mega Steelix and Skeledirge. I don't know. Yeah, Hydro Pump in Rain is pretty big, but I ask, have you heard of Water Spout in the Rain in Trick Room at full HP with Mega Launcher and Mega Blastoise? That goes absolutely crazy. At that point, I've won in about 3 turns if I can get Trick Room up a couple times. That is a pretty crazy strategy, I will say. And then, let me see. We don't really have anything crazy good into Basculegion, so I want something specifically for that. Because Basculegion is kind of scary. Actually, is Gastrodon in the game? It is not. Is there anything with Storm Drain? There is not. I mean, Kingambit definitely wouldn't hurt, that's for sure. Sucker Punch, Kowtow Cleave, Protect, Iron Head. Chople Berry, Defiant. That one. I mean, hey, Blastoise definitely isn't for everyone, that's for sure. Alright, now we have something into Basculegion, that's what I'm talking about. Then we have a decent matchup into Kingambit. Oh my god. That is not great. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take a ponder at this. I'll be back in like 45 seconds. Wow, I was super far away, or at least my model was. That was definitely something. Anyway, I need something for Mega Charizard, Jesus. So something has got to go. Honestly, what if I actually do something little like that, and then get rid of you. And now I need something specifically for Mega Charizard. Honestly, I don't hate Aerodactyl. The only problem is everyone on my team is extremely slow. So what if... No, not Sneasler, because that also really doesn't help with Mega Charizard. What do I want to do here? I mean, I could go Glimmora. Yeah, let's at least try Glimmora. Yep, Power Gem just insta-kills Charizard, so that's not as much of a threat anymore. And Oranguru doesn't have an attack, which I also don't like. Power Gem, Sludge Bomb, Spiky Shield, Earth Power. With the Sash, can poison or badly poison Pokemon regardless of its typing. Toxic Debris is generally better. Does it outspeed? The speed is 138, it does not. Actually, wait, I don't want speed. Speed bad. Truck Room, speed bad. No speed. Speed is you. So where do we put the other 32? We can put 30 in there, and then I guess we can put... I'm not doing special events. That checks out. Yeah, this team is... It's very bad. But hey, we'll give it a shot. Oh, right, I have to get that. Put that there. And I like to... Oh, right. I have to do that. And then I like to validate it. Just make sure it's good to go. And now let's give it a run on the ladder. Yeah, this team for the most part is pretty meta. I think I'm going to lead Oranguru, Glimmora with Skeledirge and the Crab in the back. That was probably a bad idea. Okay, so I'm going to Trick Room. And yeah, I'm going to Trick Room, Power Gem. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's Anger Point. I was not expecting Anger Point Tauros. And I'm going to Protect and Sludge Bomb. Dead. Actually, who's slower? Oh, I see. That is a bit of a problem. So good to know. Very good to know. Anyway, I'm going to Mega Ice Hammer and Slack Off. Slack Off was probably a bad idea. So what kind of Garchomp runs a Yachi Berry? Yeah, I lost. GG's. Yeah. I played badly and that game was doomed from the start. Okay, another pretty meta team. I forgot to adjust the speed stats. Actually, hang on a second. What if, I'm just spitballing here, what if, definitely want that and that. Rock Slide sucks. That also sucks. Well, I lost. Yeah, this team is so bad. Oh my god. That team is so bad. Yeah, I do want to do something like this. No, I do like Mega Lucario. My first game ever was Pokemon X, and Mega Lucario was the first one you get, so, you know, I think it's pretty fitting. And then Golurk was recommended. Why? I'm not entirely sure. And then Hydreigon. Add Pokemon to Analyzer to evaluate visual matchups. Okay. First things first, what are the strengths and weaknesses of these guys? Your weakness is fairy types. So pretty much anything in the meta just instantly kills Hydreigon. And your problem is that you're just extremely slow. Why did I give you a Choice Scarf? Your speed is 75. Why do you have a Choice Scarf? I am confused. Why did I give this guy a Choice Scarf? What was the purpose of this? Why did I give him a Choice Scarf? I like that. Actually, does Mega Golurk keep no guard? I think so. No, it gets Unseen Fist. Okay. I don't know why I gave it a Choice Scarf, but no, I guess I can give it a Quick Claw. Well, Space Speed 75, I guess that makes sense. Under Focus, No Guard, Levitate. And then what am I missing from you? You have a Habonberry, Levitate. Oh, your stats. That's what you're missing. think that one is the play. Just for a little bit of survivability. Speed is 145. Not great, but not terrible, honestly. Zap Cannon meta? What do you mean by that? I'm a little scared. I don't know if I want to know about the Zap Cannon meta. Anything but Zap Cannon. Give me Volt Switch, please. Have mercy. I think I want a fairy type of my own. And I think the way to go is Sylveon. Oh yeah, I forgot Mega Raichu got no guard. That's crazy. Flip to this, flip to that. Definitely Pixelate. We'll just do a little bit of that, you know? Actually, we should start calcing for Mega Raichu because I did not consider that at all. Okay, this is looking a little better. Okay, this is still a bit of a problem. Question, do you guys think that Mega Raichu X is just the next Tapu Koko? Why or why not? Please cite 3 MLA sources. Okay, so let me see. I still struggle against fairy types, which is a bit of a problem. I'm not at all worried about Garchomp, luckily. It mitigated. The question is, though... Yeah, he is. I figured. What do I do against these two? Because these two are also pretty common. Actually, what I could do is a little bit of unnerve action. Maybe a little something like that. Actually, what ability? You get Tough Claws. I don't know what that does. So weakest types, Ice and Fairy. Actually, wouldn't Megazord work here? I don't know. I'm really racking my brain. I'm not very good at doing the team building. Yeah, Megazord Y, it looks really good. I could go Volk though, because Volk is really funny. I like him. Or maybe I actually like Scarf Typhlosion. Eruption, Shadow Ball, Overheat, Heat Wave, Scarf, Frisk. I'm not copying Wolf's Typhlosion, you are. What's my speed? Okay. I don't know. This team is definitely very iffy, I will say. And now we're weak to ghost types, which is just phenomenal. Love it. Oh no, adding Typhlosion actually made my team worse. So yeah, bye-bye Typhlosion. Okay, yeah, maybe this team isn't the play after all. I do kind of want a fantasy core. I honestly love dragons, I love steel, I love fairy, so this is probably the perfect core for me. I just can't find the right Pokemon that I want to use. Actually, I could maybe use... I could maybe use Mega Frostlass? I'm not entirely sure. And also, I should probably mention this. The reason I'm in Showdown rather than on Champions is because I want to test everything out for free before I spend a bunch of VP on it. How do I want to do this? Because I don't have Mega Floette in ZA yet. I'm in the... Well, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it. But I'm almost at the very end of the main story. I'm just really struggling with that one fight after that one thing. I know I want a hyper offense team. I know I want that. That can give me some good normal and Mega Frostlass play. Whimsicott's great support. That's also really good, but that would cost me my Mega slot. Honestly, I don't really hate Mimikyu. I think I'll give it a shot. Caledon isn't bad. Garchomp is phenomenal. I think I have to go Garchomp here. Mimikyu, Garchomp. And honestly, I also really like Mega Scizor. Mega Scizor is phenomenal if you can get a Swords Dance up. I don't know. I have no idea what I want to do. Yeah, Mimikyu is definitely really annoying. I don't know what Pokemon I want because the options are either... I just don't know. Because that's be something I can actually get in game, so Mega Floette's off the table. Well, actually... Let's go over to Pikalytics for a second and just kind of see what I can scope out. Common team cores. This might give me some sort of direction I want to go in. Obviously, Basculegion is kind of crazy right now, that's for sure. More overlap means stronger meta pairing. So Basculegion... Talonflame Galewing is definitely interesting. There's just one problem, Basculegion. Basculegion is pretty much the main problem of everything, and anything and everything all of the time. Let's see. Basculegion, Charizard, Garchomp. So Charizard and Garchomp go really well together. And then if you throw a Basculegion onto that, that's a good 3 Pokemon core. Why? I'm not entirely sure. Recent top teams. Okay. The recent Indianapolis winner had Charizard Garchomp, obviously. Then there's Wolfie's Mega Steelix team, which actually goes a little crazy. Actually, I want to see how he ran his Mega Steelix. He ran it with Protect, Heavy Slam, High Horsepower, and Wide Guard. Interesting. The only problem is I'm not Wolfie VGC, which kind of sucks because I would like to be. Then I'd actually be good at this game. Yeah, it looks like... Hang on. It looks like Garchomp and Mega Charizard Y go really well together. And then that is my personal favorite way to run these guys. And that's something I enjoy. And then Garchomp, kind of the same thing. Protect, Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Rock Slide, Choice Scarf, Rough Skin, and a little bit of that. So that and that. I like that. That's a good 2 Pokemon core. Why? I'm not entirely sure. It's pretty mid into Basculegion, which makes a lot of sense. It's the bane of everyone's existence. Surprisingly, it covers Kingambit. It does struggle a bit into Garchomp, though. Steelix was for supporting the T-Tar Mega, and the T-Tar did the same thing for Mega Steelix. Yeah, I can see that. That's something he would do. Because Wolf is pretty much the greatest of all time. Actually, I'm curious. Who do you think would win if they were to fight in the modern day and age? Ray Rizzo, who won the World Championships 3 times back to back to back in 2010, 2011, and 2012? Or Wolf Glick, who has the most regional wins out of, well, has the most wins overall out of anyone in the entire world? Personally, I think it would probably be really close, but I think Wolf has been in the game longer than Ray Rizzo has because he only recently came out of retirement. So I think that Wolf kind of has a pretty big advantage if they were to fight nowadays. If they were to fight way back in 2010, 2011, 2012, I do think Ray Rizzo would come out on top because I think it was actually a finals between them in 2012, if I'm not mistaken, and Ray Rizzo won his 3rd World Championship that year. So that. The new bowls. Alright, just give me 1 second here. I gotta step away. Alright, if anyone is still there, I am very deeply sorry. In case you're not aware, the American economy is kind of in shambles. And because of that, I can't do anything my fucking self. I can't have my own house or do anything. But anyway, getting back into this, my brain isn't refreshed because that kind of sucks. But, whatever. If you can't beat them, just join them or some shit. I don't know. Okay. Tech, Aquajet, Wave Crash, Lost Respects, Mystic Water, Adaptability. A little bit of that. I'm still not particularly liking my Mega Charizard Y matchup. That is okay, I guess. Don't have that, I'm gonna have to figure something else out. That's alright, I'm not too worried about damage from Sinistra. I just need to figure out how to counter Arcaludon. That has been the problem this entire time. Well, I can counter it outside of rain, I know that. But if the rain is set up, I don't know what I'm gonna do. One thing I'm also missing is speed control. Yeah, honestly, Mega Clotzer would be really, really cool, I'll be honest. I think I'm just gonna build a meta team, honestly. Do the bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'll give him Focus Sash. Unnerve, definitely. I think one of those. Speed of 200. 200 is going do a lot of things. Yeah. Speed tie with other megas. Speed tie with Mega Gengar, which is interesting. So pretty much anything with the Scarf outspeeds me. That's good to know. So how does that fare into it? Jesus Christ. I'm not even going to look at that for now. Interesting. Ah, something. I'm also gonna throw Sylveon on there. Oh yeah, let's try Hyper Beam. I feel like this team doesn't really do well into much of anything. I feel like it really kind of clashes. Oh, Hyper Beam kills Archaludon. That's good to know. And it kills Mega Floette. Doesn't kill Sylveon though. And it kills Basculegion. And it kills Garchomp. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good actually. Let me see. What is this? Oh, perfect. Shofi. Interesting. So let's go ahead and give this a shot. It is open team sheets. I don't know if it's best of 1 or best of 3. Okay. So your Mega is Mega Chimecho. That's why? Why do you have Mega Chimecho? Definitely a Trick Room team. And looks like there's a whole lot of sand. So I think I definitely want to bring Charizard, Garchomp. Well, maybe Sneasler, Aerodactyl, Garchomp. And I kind of like Basculegion here too. Call me crazy. Honestly, maybe instead of Focus Sash, I actually go Aerodactylite. Because now I don't have a Mega. Yeah, that and that. I know I can do that, and then that. Honestly, Lo-Fi is definitely kind of vibing. Do a little bit of that. Okay. Okay. That's what I expected. Do a little bit of that. And I can fish for flinches. Fishing for flinches is the way. Combat, that doesn't even do 50%. Do we get a flinch? Got a flinch on Ensign, but then Trick Room goes up, which isn't ideal. You also have Flash Cannon and Psychic. No Flare Blitz, Darkest Lariat. So I think what I do is I coaching this slot, and I swap to Garchomp. Trick Room going up really isn't great, I will be the first to admit. Okay, there's a Sinistcha, which is honestly pretty annoying. So get a little bit of that going. And honestly, I think we're good to just swap back to Aerodactyl and then... Wait, if it's Choice Scarf, why do I have Protect? What was I doing? What the hell? I think I'll just fish for rocks. What the fuck? Ouch. Much gotcha. That definitely hurts. Come on, Sneasler. Coaching Rock Slide. That is not what happened. I think I just lose here. At least it's the last turn of Trick Room. Oh wait, you have Shadow Ball. That's actually a problem. Oh no. This is actually very bad. My lights just flickered and I don't understand why. I think I just lose here because there's absolutely, positively no way that I survive the next 3 turns. Okay, so first things first, if you have Scarf, why the hell do you have Protect? What did I think I was doing? I mean, I could Stomping Tantrum. There we go, that's fixed. I wasn't prepared for Mega Chimecho, I'll be honest. And Sinistcha gave me a fair bit of difficulty. And then I'll just go over here, swap that for Stomping Tantrum, which for some reason is way down there. Okay, what am I looking at? I would say Mega Chimecho is pretty slow, yeah. Honestly, I do think they missed kind of a really big thing that they could do with Mega Chimecho, where it sets up Perish Song when it enters the field. I think that'd be really cool. Alright, so I know I want to do a little bit of that, whole lot of that. And then... I don't hate Sylveon here. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Let's go a little EQ, a little bit of a tailwind going. Ow. I'm sorry, fucking what? what is this? Is this King's Rock? I think I just lose here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Now I'm gonna Heat Wave. And then I really need to take you out, so I'm just gonna Hyper Beam. And there goes Charizard. And I miss. What was that? Huh? Okay, start off, double flinch, which, no, that kind of sucks. It happens. And then another flinch. You know, it's not likely, but it's definitely possible. And then, you know, everything goes down because it has to. I'm not going to swap anything into a Rock Slide. And then Hyper Beam misses. I am confused. I don't think there's anything to get from that one because I didn't do anything. Okay. Maushold is likely there for redirection because I don't see anything that could benefit from beat up. I also don't see anything that could benefit from no guard. Honestly, I think the scariest thing is probably the Scizor, which gets shut down by Charizard. So I think I go... I don't know what I want to do here, actually. I think I go Sneasler, Aerodactyl, Charizard, and Garchomp. I know I outspeed, so I know that I can get a Tailwind up. Okay. Honestly, I don't completely hate that. Let's just kind of get you out of here. Actually, I think Rock Slide should just kill, so I think I'm going to... Okay. I'm going to Close Combat Aerodactyl, and I'm going to Rock Slide. Interesting. Well, I got rid of the Scizor, that's always a plus. Okay, you have Maushold, Aerodactyl, and Incineroar. So if Mega's gonna be anything, it either was Scizor or is Aerodactyl. So I'm gonna swap into you. I'm gonna Rock Slide. Nice. Get a flinch. There we go. And then just double Rock Slide. Bang. Bang. And then you have Incin. Yeah, GG's. Oh, I didn't realize that my rating dipped that much. That's why this battle was so easy. Jesus. You know, sometimes bad luck just completely screws you over. Okay, Serena is a bit scary. I will be the first to admit. You have Gale Wing's Talonflame. It's probably Mega Gardevoir, but it could be Mega Garchomp. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring Sneasler, Aerodactyl, and I think I'm going to bring Low-key, I do kind of like Sylveon here, and then I'll also bring Garchomp. Okay, well, first things first. Let's Dire Claw the Guardy, and let's Tailwind. Nice! And then let's Dire Claw the Serena. Maybe I dual Wing Beat the Serena, and I Dire Claw the Garchomp. Or maybe I Dire Claw Rockslide. I think I want to Dire Claw and Rockslide. Okay, Poison. Sleep, even better! So what I can do is I can Dire Claw the Garchomp and a Rock Slide. Another sleep! Dual miss, which definitely sucks. Hey, it balances out. It balances out. Okay, so now I'm going to Coaching the Aerodactyl and I'm going to Rock Slide. There we go. That is what I'm talking about. Close Combat Tailwind. Oh, and a Psycho Cut. And there goes Aerodactyl. This turned around very quickly. Okay, so I'm just going to Hyper Voice, and I'm gonna Rock Slide. Alright, GG's. Alright. So that battle was also very luck heavy. So, luck heavy battles, I don't know what I can take from them, is the thing. There's a Spathro, which I really don't like. Everyone else, I'm really confused. I'm really confused. Because Mecha Gyarados has given me some problems in the past. I don't know what to do here, actually. I think I wanna... I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to go Charizard, Aerodactyl, maybe... I don't hate Sneasler Aerodactyl with Charizard and... Honestly, I think Aerodactyl, Garchomp, Sneasler, and Basculegion. Infernape and Skarmory, I see how it is. I see how it is. Let's get a little bit of a Tailwind going. Then let's hit a Rock Slide. Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm. Ouch. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna swap out so I'm out of Rock Slide. Aqua Jet is a quarter, right? Surely. That was a crit. Let's go. Okay. Still have Gyarados in the bag, so I don't want to lock into Earthquake or Stomping Tantrum. So I think we stay with the Rock Slide. And then your max speed is going to be 156. So that definitely outspeeds. By the way, get that out of here. Okay, Fernape's dead. Citrus. It's Body Press Skarmory. I don't particularly like that. But now I know that you can't protect. That is good information to have. Aqua Jet. Detect isn't great. Can we get a flinch on the Skarmory? Fisher flinches. No flinch on the Skarmory. And I've only revealed Aqua Jet, so you don't know that I'm not Choice. Or maybe you do, and I'm just stupid. I don't know. Yeah, so you're gone. That hurt, but it's not terrible. And you can't protect, and you can barely touch me. So I think I'm just gonna Wave Crash. And last respects, GG's. I'm kind of liking this team, but it feels a little plain. Okay, what am I looking at here? Probably Mega Glamora, which is quad weak to ground, so I think I go Charizard, Garchomp. I think Sylveon could be good here, but at the same time, I don't know. Bring Aerodactyl and I'll bring Sylveon. So anyway, we're gonna Mega Heat Wave and we're gonna Earthquake. And you're dead. And then Mono target heat wave. Oh yeah, it's dirty. And the burn, dude. Let's go. That's not bad at all. Wow. Okay, we'll be swapping to Aerodactyl and Earthquaking again. That's not as much as I would like. Peekaboo! Wait, knock off, you didn't change type, so you're Overgrow Meowscarada? Why? Anyway, Heat Wave. And that's literally it, GG's. Rockslide misses, but Weather Ball does not. I am quite liking this team, to be honest. I do feel like it can be improved upon, I just don't quite know how, so I'll have to ask around a little bit. Okay, we got potential Mega Frostlass action, potential Mega Guardy action. Either way, I think that these three guys are kind of vital. I think I want to go... Charizard, Aerodactyl, Garchomp, and... I'll go Basculegion. Okay, I'm going to Mega Heat Wave and Tailwind. Jesus. Oh, there goes that idea. Double Rock Slide. Get a flinch. Get a flinch. No flinch. This is actually kind of a big problem now. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna last respects. Dragonclaw sucks. Bam, last respects. Then who's last? Not Talonflame, he's coming out again. Last respects. Bang. Okay. No flinch though, so now it's a one-on-one. And they have Tailwind, so they're going to outspeed. Is it Frostlass in the back? Yeah, I figured it was Frostlass in the back. And with Tailwind, I think I just lose here. Yeah, GG's. I don't know, I do kind of like this team, but it can definitely be improved upon. I also really like this tool if you want to use it for yourself. It's called PokeSynergy. You can find it at pokesynergy.app or just type PokeSynergy into the search bar. Oh, interesting. But I think that's going to be it for today. And I don't really know how to end stream, so I guess that's it. Thanks for watching, and I will see you in the next one.